Good evening, everyone. How is everyone doing? I hope y'all doing all right tonight, y'all. I have had a eventful day, a very eventful day. How is everybody doing? Who is in here? Okay. Who is in here? I see Monica J. That's one of my moderators and a member. I see Monica. Monica J. Monica J, you in here? Hold on. I'm not in the mood tonight for no foolishness. I'm not in no moods. Now seriously, funny, why you in here? Why is seriously funny in here? Seriously funny, you came in here last night and you was representing straight drop and we blocked you and you back. You went and met another page. Seriously funny, you went and made another page. Can y'all hear me in here? For some reason, I think can't nobody hear me. Can y'all hear me? Let me make sure my stuff is up. So y'all can hear me. Blocks. Why is seriously funny back in here? And they was trolling last night. That's all right. I'm gonna take care of it. I blocked them. I ain't got time for no craziness tonight. Um, let's see. I see William Barrett. I see Kimberly Wilson. That's one of my moderators and my a member. I see Justice Moss, Anissa Moore. Miss Deborah is a member. Miss Jacqueline is a member. Miss Diane is a member. I see Shan. I see Courtney. Um, Devin, William, NXZW. Tanika said I'm loud. Okay, Tanika said I'm loud. Let's see. And hey, Harold, I see Harold. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm just gonna tell the trolls right off. Okay, we blocking you tonight. We block you every night, really, but we really gonna block you tonight. Seriously Funny was in here trolling last night. I thought Seriously Funny was blocked, but I got him on up out of here. How is everybody doing tonight, y'all? I've had a very long day. But I am here tonight. Tonight, y'all, I want to talk about Mystikal. Y'all remember the rapper Mystikal? Now, Mystikal was hitting back in the day. He still got some hits and stuff. He still got some hits, that people still kind of jam to. What's that song? The Man Right Here. The Man Right Here. I mean, he got a lot of hits, that people still like. That's good, Harold. Have you been able to get around and walk, Harold? So, y'all, when I saw that Mystikal was back in the news, I was like, oh, for the same thing, I started looking at, because when I started looking for when he was arrested in 2003, I saw where he had also had some charges brought against him again in 2017, and they were dropped. I don't know if Mystikal has a stroke of bad luck, or or it's either he has a stroke of bad luck or with women, or he's sick. It's one or the other. It's one or the other, but at any rate, it's sad. I wanted to show y'all. I know quite a few people. Let me see. Hold on. I think this is the one from today.
A rapper known for his bars is behind bars this morning. Ascension Parish deputies arrested Michael Tyler, also known as Mystikal. He's facing several charges, including first-degree rape, domestic abuse, battery, and false imprisonment. He could be arraigned in court later today.
So that kind of sounds like to me that he beat up his girlfriend and forced her, or somebody that he was familiar with. They say it was domestic abuse, but a domestic abuse does not necessarily have to be a spouse or a girlfriend or anybody. But just based on that, it seems when they said domestic, they might have been familiar with each other in some form of nature. And he decided he wanted to beat up and rape her, and allegedly. That's allegedly, right? Because So like I said, either it's one or two things. He have a stroke of bad luck with women, or he's sick. I don't know. I'm gonna pull up something else. Hold on. Now this is back when he was remember he did, let me see, he did back in 2003. He was charged, and hold on, let me see something. Oh, here it is. Okay, so it says Mystikal served 6 years in prison after pleading guilty in 2003 to sexual battery and extortion for forcing his then hairstylist to perform sexual acts on him and two bodyguards after she allegedly cashed thousands of dollars worth of unauthorized checks from the rapper's account. And I remember that just like it was yesterday. And I remember him doing an interview after he got out, and he was like, he did his time. If you do the crime, you have to do the time. And it was wrong, and he was ready to move on. So what happened was his hairstylist, just like it just said, was stealing from him. And instead of him reporting her, he made her perform oral sex on him and two of his bodyguards. He told her to do that, or else he was going to file charges on her, and she did it, which was evil, allegedly. Well, I guess it ain't allegedly, but I'll just say that. And what she did was, after she did it, she went and filed charges on them, and that's what she should have did. I would have told him, you know what, you go on and you file charges. Yeah, that was just, to me, that was just low down anyways. It shows that something ain't right for him to make somebody do that. But this is him when he first got out the first time. This was the first time.
I saw you this morning.
Okay, I was like,
sorry it took so long.
No, it's okay. How's it feel?
It feels good. It feels good. Just grateful for this opportunity to get my life back. Get to being back that man that I was called to be. So it's on now.
What's it been like going through that whole? It's been a year and some change, a while, a long time.
It's a test of faith. Walking faith. Sometimes you gotta overlook the circumstances and walk in faith, man. This thing could be a tomb where you're sitting there deteriorating, or it could be a cocoon where you can come out of that thing. It's a butterfly. You can be an eagle when you come out of there. So, you know.
Mystical, tell us what's next for you, man. I know you got some time to think.
The world, man. The world. Just gonna go hug my kids right now. Hug my children. Hug my children.
What were you thinking about, during that process?
Whew, God. That's why I kept my mind fixed on. Kept my mind fixed on God. That's what got me through this. And my great legal team. Definitely.
And what's next?
And this getting this behind me. Getting it behind me.
Did it inspire you all for next project? I know the fans wait, man.
There's a lot of material in there. Trust me, there's a lot of material in there.
And so. What would you like to tell your fans that have held you down?
Thank you, thank y'all, thank y'all for y'all confidence. Thank you.
Now I don't mean no harm, y'all know. I don't mean no harm, y'all. Now, what I pick up on, and it's just what I pick up on. It don't mean it's true. Is that he's a con artist, just from listening to that. And he might be a little bit OFF. He might be a little OFF. I pay close attention to people's eyes and stuff. I don't know if something ain't right, but that was when he got out. I thought he actually did the whole 6 years when he was given 6 years in 2003, but I guess he only did like a year and a half. And that's when he was walking out. So that might have been like in 2005 when he did that interview, when he was walking out of the jail for the same thing that they're accusing him of right now. I think that was when, when he had did that time for his hairstylist. Ain't that the guy's true, D-Ma? So then in 2017, hell, I didn't know nothing had happened in 2017. Hold on. I tell you, I just don't know what to think. Sure, he was accused again. Wait a minute. Hold on.
All right, now Mystikal is a wanted man. He's back in the headlines for an alleged rape.
Oh, you can't have 2 rape charges in your lifetime.
Now he's wanted by Shreveport police for his alleged involvement in a rape that occurred last October. DNA evidence recovered at the scene possibly implicates Mystikal and a woman. They are actually charging each of them with 1 count of first-degree rape. Bond was set at $2 million each.
And Mystikal went to jail for rape, right? Didn't he do 6 years for a rape?
Yes, back in 2003, he pled guilty to sexual battery and extortion, and he went to prison, and he was released 7 years later in 2010.
That's not good. Your name should not be nowhere near any other sexual assaults or rapes ever again for the rest of your life. The fact that you're even implicated in that or being charged with that is disgusting. That's so bad. It's like you shouldn't be around nothing that even rhyme with rape. Not cape, nothing.
Okay, so back in 2017, allegedly, it was him and another woman that was charged with the rape. Okay, so that was back in 2017, and I think those charges was dropped. Hold on, I think I got that. Those charges ended up getting dropped in 2017. Let me see. Yeah, I think this is what we was looking at. This is the one from 2017.
A rapper known for his bars is behind bars this morning. Ascension Parish deputies arrested Michael Tyler, also known as...
No, that's not it. But in 2017, he was charged with the same thing, and it ended up getting dropped. So he's back at it again. Like I said, either he have a stroke of bad luck or something ain't right with him. When this started happening too many times, that's a pattern. But he admitted to it the first time, which was not right. He actually, he admitted to it. Hey, Miss Sherry. Rest in peace, Young Dog said, "What's up, T?" And this off topic, but am I the only one seeing that truly a mafia, truly a member get locked up for killing Anita Wilson? I didn't see it. I didn't know he was a truly a member. I knew that they had charged someone with killing Anita Wilson or indicted someone. At D Man, his name Big Homie Wop, but that's not his real name. But he got indicted today and got caught with the gun he killed her with. Oh wow. Oh Lord have mercy. Tamara Desiree Magdalene, the lioness of the Yahshua. Is this you, honey? They didn't say was it paid, but they gonna tie it to Dolph because he was in the same car Straight Drop was in when he got killed. His sister was killed by her husband in front of him, right? 8 lives. You know what? I remember that mystical sister was killed by her husband. I remember that. I don't know. I know someone that knows him very well. And but hey, and it I guess it ain't nothing abnormal about this. I don't know. Because when I was in high school, I saw men that were, kind of worked out with the cheerleaders and stuff. When the cheerleaders, when they would throw them up in the air, they would catch them. But hey, they went to school with Mystikal. They say he was a cheerleader. But they had males that was on the cheerleading team, but they stood on the side while the girls cheered, I think. And when they would throw the cheerleaders up, the guys would catch them when they would come back down. I don't know if he was the catch guy. So don't read too much into that because I don't know the details. I just know they say he was a cheerleader. Right. No means no. And I don't know if they be how they would but they saying it wasn't the husband, but he did find her body. Like I said, I don't know if he's having a stroke of bad luck, but it's definitely something going on that's offish because he's had this to happen. This is the third time that was in the media. I don't know if some stuff has happened that has not been in the media, but it seems to be it's either a pattern of him doing this or it's a pattern of him, hooking up with the wrong women. But as I said, what he did with their hairstylist was absolutely wrong. He admitted to that. Okay, he admitted to it that they did that to her. And we know that was wrong because if somebody is stealing from you, you just go ahead, if they're your employee, you just go ahead and file charges on her. How did a hairstylist get the opportunity to get to his checkbook anyways? Was he having some type of relationship with her? How could she get his checkbook and write some bad checks as all she was doing was braiding his hair up? Because he wore them braids and stuff. So I don't know, maybe they was friends or something, I don't know, but at any rate what he did to her was wrong. If he felt like she had stolen from him, he should have went ahead and filed charges on her and not degraded her like that. They did, they sexually assaulted her. Because if you tell somebody you perform this on me and you do it to my two bodyguards too, you know, that basically is, and I think he might have been charged with kidnapping charges. She probably was scared of him. People get to wondering, but why would she do it? She might have been scared. She was probably in fear. You talking about him and there, his two bodyguards. She didn't know what they was gonna do to her, so she might have did it out of fear. That's why when she went on to the police station and filed a police report like she should have. Jacqueline said he's not off. He's just nasty and needs to be under the jail. OG Arrow says it's too many times. Yeah, 3 times. That's too many. That's too one time is too many. But you get three. You get three. That's something. Hold on, y'all. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Let's see. Yeah, she did the right thing. What he did to her was wrong. Whether he did or not, it should have never been an option. Lock his ass up. This is his behavior. He takes what he wants. Yeah, yeah. And you have to understand too, a lot of those celebrities that are not used to women telling them no, when they get with a woman that will say, well, no, wait a minute. Um, I'm telling you, they will, they will wrestle you and try to take it. Some of them are very aggressive, and that's true. He's innocent until proven guilty. We didn't say, that he was guilty. We just said that, it's a pattern of this. There is a pattern of the same charge. Okay. So either he needs to, switch it up, or either he having a stroke of bad luck with women, in which he admitted to the first one. So I don't know how he was having a stroke of bad luck other than she was stealing from him, and he should have turned her in. And you're right, Tammy. No, not just celebrities. It's a lot of sick people out here that cannot accept no. It's a lot of sick people out here that just cannot accept no. So, you know, hold on for a minute, y'all. Okay, y'all. I am back. I'm sorry. I have a difficult client. And I'm glad that is over. And it's like they still holding on. They still holding on, but they can't hold on, because when your time is up, it's up. Whew, and they getting on my nerves too, and got on my nerve all damn day. But today was the last day. All right, y'all. Let's see. And now rap music seems to glorify rap. Right. And I remember a time, y'all, that you could not put that in a rap song. You could not do it. It was absolute demeanor. They did not promote stuff like that. Now I hear rappers, they having their rap songs, I'm kicking down the door. I'm raping your mama, tell your mama to get naked. This it's it's sad. And that is what is promoted. And that's the type of stuff that is etched in the brains. That is the type of stuff that is etched in the brains of our children. Yep, that is the type of stuff that is etched in the brains of our children. And it's so sad. There she go again. I have to let her know. I hate to go off on this lady. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me get this lady straight. Okay, y'all. Ooh, I'm so sick of that lady. Ooh, I'm tired of her. Her life miserable, and she want to make mine miserable. Y'all, please hit the like button. If you have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. We was talking about Mystikal, y'all. I'm sorry. We were supposed to have a guest on here tonight, and I got caught up, dealing with difficult people today, and thrown my whole damn day off, and they still messing with me. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that this is it. This is the last day to deal with this client, and they holding on for dear life. Sometimes when you take cases from people and their time is up, they want to try to hold on and try to get more information out of you. I sell information. I don't give up all this knowledge for free. And people be trying to constantly get and squeeze for free. I don't use my systems and nothing and all of the good stuff I got for free. They'll go and pay them lawyers all that money and think they're going to work me to death and use all of my good systems that I pay out the frame for and worry me. But you didn't do this. What can you do this now? Your time up. You trying to give me another retainers? Whew, I'm getting upset, y'all. Y'all gonna have to help me out. Cause this lady got my head hurting. She already messed my day up. And she trying to act like she don't understand because she trying to get more from out of me. And she ain't got no more money. She ain't trying to give her no more money up. I ain't got nothing to give her. But goodbye. Anyways, y'all, back to Mystikal. I'm sorry. I hate to constantly walk away from my computer like this, but she blowing me up. She is blowing me up. I'm sick of her. And plus, I'm always extremely good to my clients. I am. I go far and beyond for my clients. And I can't stand it when somebody is constantly trying to get over there and say, but we paying so far, we've paid the lawyers $20-something thousand. Lady, you think I'm gonna do all the work and you give so you could pay your lawyers and you're not gonna pay me? Your time up. Your time is up. And I won't be letting her re-retain me. I don't deal with difficult people. I got another client right now. He's so sweet. And I've been dealing with her all day. Let's see. Sharon says, no black youngster don't be in Memphis. He don't come. At Sharon, no black youngster don't be in Memphis. He don't come back to his hood. That's the word. From his old friends. Y'all, please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe, but please hit the like button. But y'all, the thing about it with Mystikal, if he's a predator, if he has a problem, then that's gonna have to be taken care of behind the walls, right? And I'm trying to walk on the tightrope about what I say, because it is alleged. He has not been convicted of it, but he has been accused of it again. And like I said, I don't know if that was some type of regardless to whether it's his girlfriend or not. If his girlfriend says she ain't feeling it tonight, he ain't got no right to take it. He don't have a right to take it, and they said it was, I believe they said it was a domestic assault too. So, y'all, I don't know. I don't know. He need to, this right here has happened, like OG Errol said, this has happened too many times, and it might be a little issue some problems going on. And depending on what kind of narcotic he got, he on it, that makes whatever that demon is on the inside of him, But I mean, you don't hear about him going to jail for nothing else other than that. Have y'all ever heard of him going to jail for anything else other than that? I haven't. Miss Beverly said, yes, he do have a problem. This ain't nothing new. Yeah, that's that entitlement crap. And I'm telling you now, celebrities like that, I'm telling you that they have aggression like that. I'm telling you they do. I'm gonna tell y'all a story. There's this guy that played in the NBA, and he and I would used to be really good friends. We never dated or nothing. We was just really good friends. His hands was so big. He was already big and tall. He was already big and tall. I don't know if y'all remember when well, if I say the team, y'all know who he is. Well, he played for Seattle for a very long time. His hands, one of his hands was the size of two of my hands. And I'm telling you, when you talk about entitlement, especially when these men are used to women giving them whatever they want. The only thing I did was let him come over to my studio one time, and that was the last time. I had to. If I'm lying, I'm flying. As they say, if I'm lying, I'm flying. I had to run out of my studio because he was so aggressive, and his hands was the size of two of mine. He had them big old hands because they used to dribbling that basketball. But a lot of those men like that are they feel entitled, because they used to women falling all over them. Oh, he an NBA star, they drooling and stuff because they doing anything for some money. And then when you get somebody that's yanking away from you, because they get real aggressive. Yanking away from you, they get aggressive. I had to run out of my studio. I was halfway scared of him because he had started getting so aggressive. They get aggressive when you ain't doing whatever they feel like you should be doing. And he's never been invited back because I don't even want to see him on the damn street. So I know they will do it. Get aggressive once you got somebody that's decent and saying, "No, that's not how that's not how I rock." And here's the thing about it: my studio has other like businesses around it in the same building that it's in. And there's a security guard on each floor that my studio is in. I had to run out. I had to get to the door and run out so the security guard could see me shit. So he get his big ass out of there. So, like I said, you talking about egos. You're talking about a lot of egos. And then they might be on something. Because I think he might have went and got on something. But I mean, mm, mm. He running around there, he was running around there playing with Sean Kemp and Gary Payton and all of them, and I guess they was just used to women doing whatever. Chemical castration meant to quell the sex drive of male sex offenders by lowering their testosterone levels. Child. So a lot of it is entitlement too. You know. Y'all, as y'all come into the room, y'all please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. The lady got my nerves. Y'all know okay, they didn't win and make. So what they do when y'all hack my page, Young Dolph Unsolved, what y'all do? What you do? Unblock yourself? Has the FBI contacted you yet, Young Dolph Unsolved? Y'all know I have to hold my composure because it's some stuff that I want to say. Whew. Take a deep breath. Let me take a deep breath. And we know who Young Dolph Unsolved is. Okay? Y'all ain't gonna have to worry about them too much longer. He did it in Shreveport, Louisiana, taking somebody's private parts. Oh Lord. I guess they unblocked themselves. Did y'all block them again? Because I tried to block them again. But y'all ain't gonna have to worry about them too much longer. I can promise you that. Okay. I have to learn how, because when I'm already mad about something else, I have to hold my tongue on some more stuff because I blur some stuff out, but I'm not gonna do that. And you know what's so weird? Seriously funny was did y'all was one seriously funny block last night? Let me see something. Let me see something. Hold on, y'all. because I think what they did was went into my hold on, y'all. Y'all was seriously funny blocked last night. I do know Young Dolph Unsolved had been blocked for a long time. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. They got another page. Okay. They got 2 pages. Now, seriously funny. I thought we blocked last night too. Okay, so they got 2 pages. Right. You got to be pathetic to be, sitting up on, harassing somebody. But you know what? Their days are numbered. So I gotta keep my mouth closed. But back to Mystikal. Okay? Back to Mystikal. Um, hold on, y'all. I'm looking at something. Yeah, YouTube is a new hustle. You talking about people that that's getting more money than they've ever had. And they doing all kinds of criminal stuff because now they're venturing outside of YouTube. That what they're doing is they're hacking into people's accounts, you guys. And that's why I wanted but that's okay. That's going all of that's going to happen. I'm going to have all of them on here anyways after all this stuff is over. But what they're doing now is they're hacking into people's accounts and they're hiring hackers and they sitting up right here. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. All right. Zip. I'm not gonna say nothing. Okay. Anyways, back to Mystikal, okay? So Mystikal needs some help. I'll say that. Mystikal needs help if and I'll say if because it seems to be a consistent pattern. If this stuff is true, he has not been convicted. The charges was dropped on the other one, but still he was accused. Okay, still he was accused. And now he's been accused again. So like I said, it seems like that there is a problem. And I know a lot of times with a lot of these celebrities, Like I was saying, people go, but that's a celebrity. They can have anybody that they want, but you have to understand. Like I was just telling y'all about the NBA player that was that used to be that was a friend of mine. When they're not used to, you talking about egos, when they are not used to women saying no, or wait a minute now, no, I don't get down like that now. Come on now, don't do that. It's something I think that rises up in them that I don't know. It bruises their ego when you have women falling, when they're used to women falling all over them because of whatever their status is and whatever kind of money they think they got. Because a lot of them don't have as much money as you think that they have. Because they blow it as soon as they get it. Okay. So, I would have thought though with him, since he's had issues, that he would have learned by now. That he would have learned by now. But, I don't know. Hold on, y'all. Somebody checking my computer for me. Just in case these clowns. We can catch these clowns this time trying to log into my stuff. Okay. Hold on, let us see something. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Somebody checking my stuff to make to see if these clowns trying to, so we can catch these clowns tonight. Okay. Monica says, I think Mystical like men and commit these horrible acts so he can get back to the jailhouse. You know what? Monica J. I don't mean no harm, but I had said the same thing in my mind. In my mind, I had said the same thing. Okay. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh, they must be higher than the moon. They know the police and feds be on YouTube, but the mind be so fogged, they don't care. You know what? It's always that arrogance that gets you though caught up, especially when you used to getting away with something. A lot of times when people you get away with stuff when people don't know where it's coming from. But the moment somebody start looking into and find out where it's coming from, it's able to be dealt with. People get arrogant, but that's that'll be for another show, I promise you. The first thing they say, you want it, stop playing, but don't understand the word. There's so many men on the download until you don't know who you're getting involved. I'm telling you, like I had said before, y'all, I had worked, for the jail for many years. I worked for the sheriff's office. And so I told y'all if they've been in jail longer than 6 months, I wouldn't let them touch me. And no disrespect to those that went to jail and they were strong and they didn't do gay for the stay. It's okay if if they gay and they do gay for whatever, the stay and the out, the stay and the go. But those that go in and they call themselves only like women and they get in there and they do that, and I'm gonna tell you something, it be mostly them. A lot of gay men, a lot of gay men that have gone to jail, they don't go into jail to have sex with those men. They think they're nasty. And I'm serious. I'm talking about true gay men that are out. They think that that's nasty. So they're not in there just because they are gay having sex with a lot of men. It be those ones that say they ain't gay. I'm so tired of this damn lady. I don't know what to do with myself. It be those, okay? It be those ones that claim that they're thugged out, that they have about 10 or 15 kids. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I have a cousin and I love him with all of my heart and soul. He called me today worrying me. I've been stressed out today dealing with a client. Okay? And he's gay. And my cousin put me up on so much game, you know, as far as all of the signs and signals. My cousin was working for this company. Okay? And my cousin was working for the company, and he has to deal with like families. And he said this thug and his girlfriend walked in, they had about 5 or 6 children. And he said, don't you know the guy found him on Facebook? This thug that got the girlfriend with the 5 or 6 kids found him on Facebook and sent him a message talking about what's up. So it be it like I say, you see a lot of gay men that are out, they go into the jail, they be neat and clean. They're not in there having sex or anything like that. Okay. Y'all, please hit the like button. If you have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. And hello to the person on Facebook. So, yes. So, a lot of times y'all have to understand, like, I can't believe that. A lot of times people go to jail because they're able to live their truth. I'm not saying that's what he's doing. I'm not saying it at all. I think with him, if these allegations, and they're allegations at this point, if those allegations are true, I think that there is a problem. I'm serious. I think there might be a mental problem, because that's just too many times, and if it's not true, that means he's choosing he dealing with the wrong women that is wanting to just put all kinds of charges on him. And I don't know. I don't, I know they say all the time that people, try and set some of these celebrities up. And I hope nobody don't, and I don't mean no harm about this either, but I don't think he's got enough going for anybody to just want to set him up. It ain't like he got no, he ain't really had out no hits or nothing in years, I don't believe. I don't know if he's even still doing music like that. I don't know what he's got going on behind the scenes, but you don't really see him. I don't know if the newer generation even really knows about him. So I don't think that they would be wanting to try and set him up like that. You know what I mean? Like he's this big star and they just want to set him up. I don't know about that. You know, he been on the No Limit reunion tour. I mean, that's about it, and I think it's over. So you know, I heard he was a real big hit on on the No Limit reunion tour. People, so you know, I don't know, child. I don't know. But at any rate, if it's not true, then I would hope, you know, I I hate to see somebody charged with something that they're not, you know, I would hate to see somebody charged with something that they didn't do. So Deborah says, when the last time he had a hit, my grandchildren like his music, especially Shake It Fast. I like his music too. I do. I like Shake It Fast. I like, you know, um, he's got another, The Man Right Here. I like that song. I like that song he did with Silk the Shocker. It ain't my fault. They was jamming back. I'm telling you, No Limit was the ish. When I heard him just randomly yelling on one of his songs, I was like, "Yep, he throwed just like a blanket." I think that Mystical really needs to get in touch with his sexual orientation. I believe it's causing him to strike out at women as if he's trying to prove his masculinity. And that could be true, Miss Jacqueline. I know one of his older songs was trending on TikTok a while back. Oh wow. Well, that's good. I guess he would be getting some money, I guess, or Master P one of them would be. So do y'all let me ask y'all let me ask the people in my chat. So do you all think that, allegedly, and we have to say allegedly, do you all believe that this could be true? Yes or no? Do y'all think that it could be true? Still smoking. Everybody is saying yes. Yeah. I think he need to get himself some help, y'all. That's what I think. Like I said, he is innocent until proven guilty. And I have to remind everybody, back in 2017, he was accused of the same thing, but the charges was dropped. So him and another lady was accused of, doing something to somebody, and the charges was dropped. So I don't really know, because I didn't read into the real details of it. Jeff says, I don't know. I hope not. I know the brother. Oh, DJ Smooth says he hope not. After seeing what just happened to R. Kelly, he got to have a crazy problem, because 30 years should have sobered everyone up. Yeah. When you think about what they did to R. Kelly, or what he did to himself, you would think everybody would get some act right, right? I mean, that's what I would think as it relates to that. Tamo A says, I don't know. Yeah, he is. He's innocent until proven guilty. He is. We have to give him that. He's innocent until proven guilty. I'm on the fence. I don't ever want to doubt a victim, but at the same time, could he have been set up by the female so she would get it back? When they said domestic, it seems to me he probably was. They probably had some type of relationship. More of a they probably got a relationship, and they something went on. They got into it or something. You know, I don't know the details of it, but I'm willing to bet that's probably what it was. But if that happened, she say he in what she say he held her captive or kidnapped her or something, and then it was domestic assault. That domestic assault sent off alarming signals, right? That lets you know that they knew each other some kind of way. Jeff says they railroaded R. Kelly. Jeff, why you think they railroaded R. Kelly? You don't think R. Kelly was wrong for messing with them little girls? I think he holding hit girls hostage after them wanting to leave so in love. He can't let them go and forcing them to have sex. He don't think it's a problem because they were his girlfriend. That could be true, Ken. That might be true. Wow, that's 30 if it's true. Throw life away, but innocent until proven guilty. The people going crazy. Hit equals his. Rob P on people, Kelly, like underage girls. He's a different, if sick. He don't ever need to be released, and the people that turn the blind eye need to be locked up too. Yeah. The thing about it is with R. Kelly could have been stopped a long time ago, right? But he was beneficial to the industry. And then I guess when he started, wanting to learn how to, read and stuff and read his contracts, that was a problem. They said, well, he got these skeletons in his closet. He likes little girls. All that time they made little girls, the industry made little girls accessible to him when they should have been stopped him. But I think they allowed that so that they could have that over his head in case he ever decided that he wanted to start looking at those contracts. And they was going to take him down because they knew he had a sickness. Because we heard about R. Kelly and Aaliyah back in Aaliyah been passed away since 2001. We heard about R. Kelly and Aaliyah like in what, 98, 99? We was hearing about this way before now, and they would brush it up under the rug. The main media just kept showing him all kinds of love, talking about he was a genius and all of that. They glorified him, even though they knew that this was a pattern with him. But the moment that he wanted to start looking at his contracts, he wanted to start firing. He wanted to learn how to read because they say he was wanting to learn how to read. So maybe he did go learn how to read. And then he decided to go and look at them contracts and have somebody else to do it because, you have to have a lawyer to understand the language. He became a problem at that point. Y'all, they trying to spam the chat. Okay. They spamming the chat, y'all. Make sure y'all get them. These people crazy. Age ain't number but a number, he said. She said, how was his assistant living better than him? And they would just give him on an allowance. Wow. Balance the punishment community. So here they go with the. Mm-hmm. Everyone was doing Aaliyah. Sorry. Now, Hero Fix TV, I don't know about that. What makes you think everybody was doing Aaliyah? I think she was with R. Kelly, and then she ended up being with Dame Dash, and they said they was very, very much in love. She was seen on pictures with Jay Z. You know, I don't know if they was dating or not. I can't say everybody was doing them. Have y'all ever heard Dame Dash do an interview when they asked him about R. Kelly? He said he was never cool with R. Kelly. He never liked R. Kelly because Aaliyah. He had conversations with Aaliyah. Aaliyah told him about some things that R. Kelly did to her. So he didn't like R. Kelly. Now Dame Dash said that. Yeah, rest in peace. Young Dolph said that they just made an arrest in the Covington case, and he said that the young man that they arrested was a part of Trulia Mafia. Um, yep, I heard that too, T. That was real of him, and part of the reason he had to disassociate with Jay Z. Yeah, you know, he's very blunt. Dame is. R. Kelly and Mystical is just alike. They believe in taking a woman's body. Yeah, they. That's true, Miss Beverly. She didn't go do them at the same time. I'm sub to you, hoping to catch it next live. Thank you, Miss Charlene. Have a great night here in Philadelphia. Shout out to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I got family down there in Philly. Yeah, rest in peace. Young Dolph just said that they just arrested a young man in the Trulia Mafia. I mean, that in the Covington case for Miss Anita Wilson, and he said that he's a member of of Trulia Mafia. That's what he said. I hadn't seen it yet. Snoozer Cake says she heard that R. Kelly was messing with Aaliyah's mom too, and Sparkle. You know, I don't know about Aaliyah's mom. It's possible, but I definitely believe Sparkle. Monica says Jay-Z snaked Dame out of some money, right? That's what they say. Player Co says shit finna hit the fan. Player Co, it already had hit the fan. It just ain't out yet. Hero Fix TV said them three niggas was fighting over that girl. It was public. Who you talking about? Who was fighting over who? Hero Fix TV. But I agree with you, Player Cole. You telling the truth on that. Hero Fix TV. Who you talking about? Them three niggas was fighting over that girl. Who you talking about? Yeah, shout out to my family in Philly. I gotta come to Philly. They said that there's a sub place in Philly that sells the best sub. Is it a sub place or a pizza place? They got the best subs or the best pizzas. I was looking at it on the Food Network. Yeah, I heard that. I heard it over social media. Um, Rob Dame and Jay-Z. Miss Charlene said pizza and subs. Ooh. Mm. Lord have mercy. I love subs. And I love thin crust pizzas. I'm gonna tell y'all something, y'all. When I was in New York, we went to this place in it wasn't the Bronx. It was in it wasn't Long Island. It was in Queens. We went to this store. We went to this restaurant in Queens. It was a little, everything is a hole in the wall in New York, really. And they had like a Caesar salad pizza. That was the best pizza that I've ever eaten. Oh my God. It was a thin crust Caesar salad pizza. I can't eat no thick crust. It has to be thin crust. So it's gonna be interesting, y'all. They've arrested this young man. Shout out to Anita's family. May they get the justice that they deserve. Covington had been real quiet. I'm stepping on anything behind my daughter, so I watch everybody. I'm telling you, you have to watch because you know what? You look at little girls now, they developing stuff so early. You really have to watch the people that you have around your children because no, I can't eat no sweet pizzas. I can't. Mm-mm. I don't like no pineapples on no pizza. Yeah, justice for Dawson, justice for Anita Wilson. Yep, justice for Dolph and justice for Miss Anita. There has been an arrest, Miss LaRonda, and for Miss Anita Wilson's death, and allegedly, well, Rest in Peace Young Dolph says that the young man that was arrested is truly a mafia member. I haven't seen it yet. Let me see if I can find it on the news, and I could pull it up. As a matter of fact, we could talk about that also. Hold on, y'all. I don't see it. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna look at News Channel 3. But I don't see it though. For some reason, I don't see it. Does anybody have the video? Oh, here it is, y'all. Hold on. Okay, y'all, I got it. I found it. Hold on. I'm getting ready to show it to y'all. Y'all know I was gonna find it.
A Memphis man has been indicted in the murder of a Covington woman last fall. As WREG's Bria Jones explains, her children believe the possible connection to the slaying of young Dolph is helping solve the case.
Tied to crimes in Shelby, Tipton, and DeSoto counties, 23-year-old
Man has been indicted in the murder of a Covington woman last fall. As WREG's Bria Jones explains, her children believe the possible connection to the slaying of young Dolph is helping solve the case.
Tied to crimes in Shelby, Tipton, and DeSoto counties, 23-year-old Trayon DeMarco Ingram is now charged in a fatal double shooting in Covington. In court documents uncovered by WREG Monday, we learned Ingram has been indicted by a grand jury for killing Anita Wilson and critically injuring Darnisha McLeod last November.
How does that feel to have officially someone indicted in your mother's killing? It feels good for her to happen today because today her birthday. It's like it was a gift for her.
Police say the two women were ambushed here at the intersection of College and Church as they were leaving a high school football game. The shooting happening next to the police department. Police Chief Donna Turner says the targeted attack is gang-related.
You definitely are sending a message when you jump out of a car at an intersection and shoot up another car with multiple rounds.
Detectives say two masked suspects jumped out of a stolen white two-door Mercedes-Benz carrying large assault rifles. And police say that same stolen car is possibly linked to the murder of young Dolph that occurred days later.
I can say this vehicle that was involved in this case was a stolen vehicle out of Memphis.
Turner says the car was later recovered in South Memphis. Wilson's family believes she was not the intended target.
I definitely feel like the situation with Dolph, brought light to my mom's situation. It definitely because of the car.
While one suspect is still on the run, Wilson's children are celebrating this victory of Ingram's first-degree murder and attempted murder charges on what would have been her 58th birthday.
Keep praying for us because it's hard.
In Covington, Bria Jones, WREG News, Channel 3.
Wow. So everybody was wondering why Covington was so quiet, and it was because they had their man, in sight the whole time. And I'm willing to, they are probably already knew who he was. Wow. Well, at least now they're getting justice, I wonder if the same people that's working with Memphis Police Department on the Young Dolph's case is also helping Covington. If there's a connection, they are. I'm talking about the federal entities. And you know what? As sad as this might sound, that young man that has been indicted, he'll probably sleep better. I bet he's been looking over his shoulder for a long time. I'm talking about at least if he did this, at least he ain't got to look over his shoulder no more because he knew they was coming. Thank you, D-Ma. Oh boy, it's on and popping now. Justice for Dolph. Yep, justice for Dolph. I told y'all, young Dolph was gonna get justice, and and justice for Miss Anita Hill too. Is her name Anita Hill or Miss Anita Wilson? LaRonda said evil people. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Monica said, them folks come and get you, you going to tell on the whole gang? Shoot, I'm telling you. Somebody already probably telling on the whole damn gang. Been doing it. I can't really say too much, but he was questioned about Dolph, and Anita just read between lines at D-Mon. Just read between lines at D-Mon. D-Mon said, answer the phone, Rico coming. I want everybody that was involved to I want justice to be brought, to the young lady, Miss Anita, and to young Dolph, and other victims that we don't even know about, The guy who killed Miss Anita Wilson has been picked up. So, y'all, it's interesting. It is definitely interesting. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Y'all, please hit the like button. Here I come, y'all. Y'all, with that Covington case, they was always real quiet about that case. And of course, Covington, a lot of people that don't know, Memphis, they thought that Covington and Memphis were the same. They would say the Memphis Police Department ain't doing nothing about that Covington shooting. Well, Covington is out of the jurisdiction of Memphis. Covington is about an hour and a half from Memphis. That's a completely different county. That's Tipton County. Memphis sits in Shelby County. Covington is a completely different city than Memphis, and Memphis has no jurisdiction over Covington. Never did. So Memphis just got blamed for everything. They letting them people who killed Anita Wilson go free. Memphis Police Department couldn't go down to Covington and take over that city and say, well, we're gonna arrest that. Memphis Police Department can't go and arrest nobody in Tipton County. The Sheriff's Department don't even patrol in Tipton County. So Covington was always very quiet. I'm sure that they was working since it seems to be, they seem to be working, in the same. This young man, I hear, is affiliated with some of the people that did this to young Dolph. I'm sure that they probably been communicating, probably some of the same, federal entities, because they seem to have tied that up kind of quick, even though it's been almost a year. So, but I'm happy for the young lady's I'm happy for Miss Wilson's family, or Miss Hill. Was it Wilson or Hill? Miss Anita Hill. I'm happy that her family is getting justice, and she'll get to rest in peace. Did they say how old the young man was? Did I miss it? Did they say how old he was? Yeah, because they said Tipton County, wow, 23, same age as Straight Drop. They said Tipton County called Memphis. I remember now. You sure right, Dennis? They said Tipton County, when this first happened with young Dolph's case, Tipton County reached out to Memphis and said, I think that there's a connection in their rapper's murder and what a murder that happened down here. So you're right. So Tipton County actually reached out to them and made the connection. You're right. They yeah. Because of the car. They used the same damn car. So as they say, I wonder who told it on him. Rest in peace, young Dolph. What do you say they call that young man? What's his street name? Yeah, they thought they was gonna get away with it, but they not. I guess they see now crime don't pay, and you're not gonna get away. Now, with Miss Anita's murder, it's sad and it's unfortunate because they was just being stupid. They said his new street name is Crash Dummy. Yeah. Let me see if he's got a criminal history. Let me look him up. Y'all, what was his name? Let me pull him up again. Let me see. I'm going to see if he's been in jail before.
Man has been indicted in the murder of a Covington woman last fall. As WREG's Bria Jones explains, her children believe the possible connection to the slaying of young Dolph is helping solve the case.
Easy.
Tied to crimes in Shelby, Tipton, and DeSoto counties. 23-year-old Trayon DeMarco Ingram is now charged in a fatal double shooting in Covington. In court documents uncovered by WREG Monday, we learned Ingram has been indicted by a grand jury for killing Anita Wilson and critically injuring Darnisha McLeod last November.
How does that feel to have officially someone indicted in your mother's killing?
It feels good for her to happen today because today her birthday. It's like it was a kill for her.
Police say the two women were ambushed here at the intersection of College and Church as they were leaving a high school football game. The shooting happening next to the police department. Police Chief Donna Turner says the targeted attack is gang-related.
You definitely are sending a message when you jump out of a car at an intersection and shoot up another car with multiple rounds.
Detectives say two masked suspects jumped out of a stolen white two-door Mercedes-Benz carrying large assault rifles. And police say that same stolen car is possibly linked to the murder of young Dolph that occurred days later.
I can say this vehicle that was involved in this case was a stolen vehicle out of Memphis.
Turner says the car was later recovered in South Memphis. Wilson's family believes she was not the intended target.
I definitely feel like the situation with Dolph, brought light to my mom's situation. It definitely because of the car.
While one suspect is still on the run, Wilson's children are celebrating this victory of Ingram's first-degree murder and attempted murder charges on what would have been her 58th birthday.
Keep praying for us because it's hard.
In Covington, Bria Jones, WREG News, Channel 3.
Y'all know what's so weird? I'm looking at his criminal history, and this young man had a warrant out for his arrest. He had an active warrant filed on November the 19th, 2021 for carjacking, aggravated assault, especially aggravated kidnapping, possession of firearm, and possession of deadly weapon with intent to commit a crime. That was November the 21st. Did I say the 21st? No, November the 19th. That was 2 days after young Dolph was killed. He has a rap sheet. Oh, Lord. He got 2 pages of a rap sheet. And it looked like all of his stuff has been disposed of in the past. Criminal attempt aggravated robbery. In June of 2018, he pled guilty. And he was given 3 years. How many of those he served? Ain't no telling. Probably 6 months. Shit. Theft of property, intentional evade, arrest in auto, resisting official detention. So I mean, he's definitely got a rap sheet. But what tripped me out is he had a warrant put out for him November 19th of 2021. Yeah, he definitely gonna do life. He won't be coming home no more. Yeah, he won't be coming home anymore. Diane Wright said he's probably involved with Dolph's case. If he's part of Truly Mafia, we know at least he know what happened. In this Dolph's case. So, y'all, I tell you, it's getting ready to get real, real interesting. It's getting ready to get really interesting. Monica J said, I wish we as people could evolve. I do too, Monica J. I do too. Tamara, you've been saying that. This is what. Thank you, D-Mon. I've been saying y'all all the time. Young Dolph is gonna get justice, and it ain't none of that outlandish stuff. You know, it's 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 I it's definitely what the police officers say. Our people are so smart, and the sky would be the limit if we all was on one accord. That's true, but um are our people are lost. They do anything for money, and they sit up and destroy our community for because of jealousy, and ultimately get themselves messed over. And then they be hollering about, somebody, you know, they be hollering about a whole lot of stuff, you know. Our people are so smart. But hey, I've learned to just chill and sit back and let it and just let it play on out. America's Dumbest Criminals, like for example, the NFL is 90% black players, but not a single black team owner. That's true, Monica. Thank you, Miss Nika. A dude shot a pistol up in the air during an argument. Now his bond is 1.5 million. Our judge is strict. That's for charge. What state you in, Miss Deborah? Somebody got a $1.5 million bond for shooting a gun up in the air. I bet you he ain't gonna do that no more if he ever get out. He gonna think twice, and you have to set examples. That's true. If you can run a game, you can run a business. That fast cash is what is appeasing to them, though. Act one, take two. Yeah, our people so jealous of each other. Anytime you have people running around on Facebook harassing other people and trying to sabotage other people, our people are sick. No, they don't play no games in Texas. I'm telling you, they don't. They don't play no games down there in Texas. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. And you know the sad thing about it is I really hate to see our people in the condition that we are in. I really do. I hate to see our people like they are. This is terrible sad. Don't make no damn sense. Y'all blocking the trolls, they back. That's right. It's good showing them who's really in control. And they seeing that crime don't pay. They getting closer and closer to getting everybody. I'm sure the more people they get, the scarier the other ones get. It don't make no sense to just take somebody's life just because. That's sick. It's really sick. Hold on, y'all. I want to see something. I'm getting ready to show y'all something. I don't know why the trolls coming in here. We do all right in here. We don't need no trolls. They sick.
Good evening, everyone. So this afternoon, I'm gonna take my mask off here. This afternoon, the Memphis Police Department responded to a person shot at 2370 Airways Boulevard. Our preliminary investigation reveals the victim is Adolph Robert Thornton Jr. This shooting is another example of the senseless gun violence that we have seen far too often locally and nationwide. Too many families, too many mothers, too many fathers have suffered in our city, and quite frankly, I think we are all tired of it. Our hearts go out to the Thornton family and all who are affected by this horrific act of violence. Tonight, we strongly encourage everyone to stay home if you do not have to be out. We also strongly encourage everyone to remain calm as we actively perform our investigation. The Memphis Police Department is...
You know, it's funny she said to stay home if you don't have to be out. It leads me to believe that there were a lot of retaliations going on, shootings, and they just weren't saying anything because they didn't want to send pandemonium throughout the city.
Providing an increased presence in areas of the city that might be directly impacted by this unfortunate incident. We are committed to working with the community to stop these senseless murders. We're also dedicated to bringing those responsible for today's shooting and others to justice. We encourage anyone who has any information about this incident to call Crime Stoppers at 901-528-2274. Let me say that again, 901-528-2274. And now I'll take a few questions.
Chief, should there be a curfew put in place? We had at least one city council member and one state representative call for a curfew, fearing that there could be retaliation. Do you think that's a good idea?
Well, we're taking all of these requests into consideration, and we're continuing to communicate with our city officials and evaluate the situation so that we can make the best decision. And it doesn't mean that we won't have a curfew at some point in time, but right now we think that the deployment of our officers in the specific areas that are impacted the most will be enough presence for tonight. And as I said before, we are encouraging everyone to stay in if they don't have to be out.
Have you had any incidents or shootings that you might think are related to what happened today with the young Dolph?
Well, we have investigations that are going on right now, and the Memphis Police Department, along with our federal partners, will look at every investigation and every...
I told you guys, I told y'all that the FBI was brought in early on. Y'all hear this lady saying it, right? That lets you know that they knew from the very start that young Dolph's murder was something. They knew what was going on basically very early on. Why the federal partners? Why did they brought them in? Somebody had told me about 2 days later, but I see that was the same day that young Dolph was killed.
Piece of evidence to try to solve this particular case. We can't say for sure that it's associated with anything else at this time.
It happened to circulating on social media about this shooting here, this rapper's house, this restaurant. And we understand, was any of that accurate or true?
Well, I haven't vetted all the social media. There have been erroneous posts on social media, and what we're trying to do is monitor the facts and ensure that we provide the facts to the public as well. So what we see on social media may not be accurate.
Have we been given a suspect information? I know it happened in the middle of the day.
We are still speaking with witnesses. We do have witnesses that are communicating with the police department right now.
Is there any video?
Y'all heard that, right? That was the first day. They had witnesses that was communicating with the police department. Okay, let me keep going. Now y'all see what I was talking about. The witnesses are always to be protected.
We don't know for sure just yet. We are checking every camera, every piece of footage that could be in the surrounding area to help us further this investigation.
You mentioned increased police presence at areas of concern. Club Privé, Yogati's Club. Is that an area of concern? Is it open? Is there extra security from NPD on that?
Don't know if that particular location is open, but any location that might be affiliated with anyone that has a connection or we think could potentially have a connection, our officers are providing presence, and that is including the area where the shooting took place as well.
Y'all heard that, didn't it? Okay, she asked about Privé's restaurant.
How many times he was shot?
Can't say that right now.
What can you tell us behind the motivation of the shooting?
Just don't know. This was a shooting that occurred at a cookie shop, and we're just not sure what that motivation was, and it's a little bit too early for us to tell.
Last question. Do you know if he was inside the business or outside, if he was buying cookies, visiting? There's talks that he had just delivered some turkeys during a charity. Can you just talk about what you know about his movements at that time?
Today, the victim was inside the business, and we can't say that.
One final question. At the crime forum, Chief, you talked about interveners.
She gave quite a bit of information, and I played that because people kind of forget. You know, when a lot of narratives are kind of thrown out, they kind of forget what nuggets was thrown out from the very beginning. A lot of street cats don't understand that the feds are already watching the streets due to high crime rates before the unforgiving is done. Absolutely. Y'all, we're gonna be troll free tonight. We're not dealing with no trolls. We getting them up out of here. Let's see. Hopefully this ordeal will stop some of the crimes that we commit against each other. I agree with you, Miss Jacqueline. You've been torturing us the last 2 days. Why you say that, Hero Fix TV? Why you say I've been torturing y'all? Crash Dummies, Dukes of Hazzard. Yes, indeed. I tell you, y'all. Like I said, I got a feeling that all of this is gonna come to a head really soon. It's sad though that it had to go down like this. People feel like, they need to take folks' lives, regardless to whatever their reasons were, whether it was motivated by money, jealousy, or they was mad about something. Whatever their issues was, they didn't have a right to take that man's life. People get mad at you and want to kill you about your own stuff. Young Dolph had the right. I hear people say, well, he shouldn't have signed Big Moochie Grape. He shouldn't have did this. Oh, okay. He he talk about the trolls. Young Dolph signed Big Moochie Grape because he wanted to sign him. That's just like somebody saying to me, I shouldn't take, or to you, I shouldn't take my money that I work hard for, my paycheck, and do what I want to do. Okay? Young Dolph had every right to sign Moochie Grape or whoever he felt comfortable with. And just because he decided he didn't want to deal with somebody, it don't give him the right to take their life. His life or anybody else's, that something like that could never be justified. If you feel like a person did you wrong, however you was feeling, but from my whatever that was, you go on with your life. Why don't some of these OGs tell them, okay, he wouldn't sign you, you go, you blaze your own trail and you start your own label and make them regret not signing you. That's how you do it. You don't go and take somebody's life because they made a decision not to sign somebody to their label that they built from the ground. It's not right. And if anybody can justify that, they ain't no good. They ain't got no right in them. And that's what's wrong. People too emotional. A lot of these dudes in their late 30s on up, they grew up during a time, especially if they're in their 40s, where there was boundaries. They still understand boundaries, but they so emotionally, I don't know if it's the weed or whatever, but they so screwed up now. A lot of them just low down. They egg these young men on to be crash dummies. And that's messed up. That's messed up. And that's the reason why so much bad stuff happening to a lot of these people. They can't really catch no breaks because as soon as they feel like, okay, well, a lot of people feel like, well, I got plenty of money. Okay. But then they start having all kinds of issues in other areas because they ain't right. It ain't nowhere in the world that people should be trolling and justifying what was done to young Dolph. I don't give a damn how much they don't like him. It wasn't right. It wasn't like young Dolph was out there being a serial killer. He out there, just shooting folks down and, just doing heinous acts. A lot of people was mad at this man because of the money that he had amassed, and they felt like that he ought to have been feeding them. I can't stand to hear a man say that another man should have been feeding them. If that ain't sorry, I don't know what is. Because Straight Drop was not a bad looking young man, and he wasn't no bad rapper. He could have perfected it. But he chose to be out there, hitting licks. He said, I like doing drills. And it's a messed up thing when a young man has that type of mentality. Because I got a feeling he ain't gonna do too good in jail. He ain't gonna have no guns. with Cornelius. Cornelius been hit. Cornelius been robbing and burglarizing. So I mean, you got to have nerves of steel to do something like that. And we don't know if he ain't killed somebody or not. If you're steal, you'll kill. He has been accused of killing young Dolph, and I believe it was him. So I don't know, y'all. Tonight we done talked about Mystikal, and we've talked about Miss Anita Hills. Feds getting ready to pop their cherries, okay? Y'all, I don't mean no harm. I don't know why I've been so sleepy like the last few nights. I'm gonna tell y'all another thing that happened today too. First of all, I've been going all day today, but I went to my personal trainer today, and y'all, I look like Aquanisha. When he finished with me, I was dripping sweat. My, I got these tracks in my hair. My real hair was all puffed up. I am. Oh Lord, I'm gonna have to go get my braids back. He dogged me out today. I walked in like 5 minutes late. I walked in like 5 minutes late, and he tried to kill me. And so he gonna say, I know you're gonna get here on time tomorrow. I said, yeah, I sure am. I'm gonna make sure I'm on time. Because he always dogged me out because I never make it anywhere on time. I'm telling you, he dogged me out. Shoot. Y'all, they back in here in the chat. I got them. I think I got them. It was a lot of them that jumped up here. I wonder why they want to troll, and they want to put spam in the chat, and they want to come in here and troll. They ain't got nothing better to do. Oh, Lord have mercy. I wish these folks would go get them a damn life. That's true, D-Mon. D-Mon said the trolls are mad that their narratives are crumbling. They ain't gonna do nothing but change it, and people gonna forget what they said before. That's all. Some of these folks already started changing their narratives. I'm telling you. Monica J. No. No, that's not it. I have been tired for the last few days. I promise you. And I got up, and I felt like I went to my personal trainer today. And after I left my personal trainer, I felt really good. But then, okay, so I went to a case. I went out on this case I got, and it wasn't so bad. But then it's this other case. This lady is about to run me crazy. Her time is up, and she want to re-retain me, and I'm not gonna let her. Because she said, so when my hours are up, do we sign another contract? I said, sure don't. Because I'm not going to worry with her. Oh, Erica says just dropping, just doing live with me. Yeah, I need to see how yes, that would be a good idea. As a matter of fact, I'm going to start making it subscribers. You can't comment unless you are a subscriber. Anyways, I need to figure out how to do that. So, yeah, somebody show me how to do it. Do y'all know how to make this chat a subscribers only chat or members only? Was subscribers only chat so that we can't have them sickos coming in here? Because we don't need them perverts up in here. They're a bunch of perverts. If y'all have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Monica J. Monica J. The devil is a lie. Well, you must have been dreaming about him for yourself. Monica J. Gonna say I've been dreaming about fish too. You must have been dreaming about them fish for yourself. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Jacqueline says, why couldn't he sign Big Moochie Grape? They sign whoever they want to. These people don't even deserve to breathe the same air as we do. I still can't wrap my mind around this BS. You're right, Miss Jacqueline. I agree with you. People sitting up signing who they want to, but then they want to justify what happened to Dolph. Some people, I don't appreciate that, and I don't agree with that. You can't do that. Yeah, Nika, like I said, it's a lot of stuff that we're gonna start doing just for members. Anyways, yeah. As a matter of fact, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop in the members group tomorrow who one of our guests is gonna be, and then like what would be a good time? My members are in here. A lot of my members are already in here. If I wanted to bring somebody on and have a live with them, what would be the perfect timing to have them on so that I can do a live with just my members and have that person on? She said, because these controls need to find a job. YouTube is their job, unfortunately. And they sitting up going crazy. Demon says 7 or 8 p.m., 6 or 7. No, I haven't seen it. What happened? He says she threatened him. Oh Lord. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. He says he threatened her. He says she threatened him. So tonight his heading is about her. He gonna report her. Monica. Is that tonight, Donna? Did that happen tonight? Child, I already had all kinds of lies told on me. When he said I was related to Straight Drop, I hollered. I couldn't even. I ain't even have the energy to even. I hollered. It's on her YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna go look at it. I didn't know he said first I dated Straight Drop. Oh my God, Lord have mercy. I know he said I was the first cousin of him. Oh Lord, I know he said I went with Little Migos too. Lord, I couldn't take no more. I couldn't take no more. Lord have mercy. Then y'all broke up because you found out y'all was. Oh my God! Lord have mercy. I couldn't take no more, y'all. I couldn't take no more. Then they said they came back on there and said I was wanting to have sex with him. I have things in my life going on. I don't have time for no stuff like that. I couldn't even. Lord have mercy. Stuff like that. I don't be having time for. Little Migos younger than my youngest daughter. Lord have mercy. D must say he looking like a monkey swinging from the tree, harassing. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Carlton says, "Good evening, Miss T. Thank you and everyone for your prayers. My daughter Rakira is doing much better from her brain surgery. Please keep my mother Rachel raised and family in prayer." Absolutely, and I'm glad to see that. I'm glad to hear that your daughter is recovering from her brain surgery. Thank God. God is good, and we'll definitely be praying for your mom. I thought Caesar was the good ape. I'll keep you all in my prayers. Absolutely. We'll be praying for your mama and your daughter still. Catalina says she just woke up. For those of you all that's just coming into the room, y'all please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. So y'all, what do y'all think is next? What do y'all think is next? Y'all already said as far as Mystikal, y'all believe it is y'all's belief that it could be true. About Mystikal. Monica says she thinks it's partially true. Y'all think he was in a relationship with that lady? I think they was having some kind of intimate relationship. It still don't make it right. But I think that they probably was. If he on them X pills, he don't need to be on nothing, because I don't even think X pills was popping back in 2003 like that when he went to jail. So he don't need nothing that's going to enhance whatever his situation is. he don't need no narcotics that's going to enhance what's already lying dormant. I'm not opposed to that, Dennis. I'm not opposed to that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, lean is liquid heroin. It is. It's liquid heroin, and they sitting up drinking it. It's shutting their organs and stuff down. Y'all, who in here is familiar with the Mo3 case? Do y'all think that Mo3 had a hit put on him? See, I'm not familiar with the Mo3 case. Um, I do like some cycle, same cycle. OG stop killing. He probably investigated the case too. I'm telling you. Monica says, I think Boosie had his hand in Mo 3. You really? I thought him. Well, yes, and don't be surprised if you hear some names that's in Dolph's case. Yes, I believe he did. His song was right, Miss T. Everybody Not Your Friend. I love that song. Why did they want Mo 3? Who wanted Mo 3 dead? Everyone in Dallas wanted him gone? Why everybody in Dallas wanted Mo 3 gone? Snoozy Cake said, I heard Mo 3 used to terrorize. Catalina said everybody that couldn't rap. Oh, Yellow Beezy wanted him gone. Also, Mo 3 was independent. It's sad these young men get into rap and start and become successful, and now it's just a death trap because other rappers um are hating. You know, they start doing it on their own, and somebody in the background go, well, we can't have, the black community coming out of slavery. So they go get another nappy neck cuckabug head. Y'all don't get me started to go and take out somebody like Dolph and promise them you take him out, you help us to line him up, we'll give you something. Whereas if everybody stick together, they could be making the majority of all of their money. That's just messed up. Hold on, y'all. She said one of the people who vandalized Dolph's mural could possibly be dead. He was killed Friday. Truly member. What was his name? Rest in peace, young dog. Donna says Dallas Highway was backed up a long time because the killing. I can't understand how he got killed on that expressway. Why he get out the car? I never understood why he got out of the car. I mean, because he was in his car. They say he got out of his car and started running. I love him. Rest in peace, young Dolph. Be on here. Let's see. Oh, they blocked Mo 3 in. Oh. So if they blocked him in on the expressway, was the expressway backed up or something? Because, you know, when I think about the expressway, I see cars flying. It was backed up. They blew the tire out and he didn't have his gun. Oh, I see. Wow. I know Miss T know where to run. He did run. Then got shot. The video shows. The news ain't released his real name, but I know his street name, Tata. He was boxed in by 7 cars or more. Oh. So they had planned that hit if they had 7 cars or more. Well, it was a planned hit anyways, but when it's 7 cars or more, that that means some people sat at a table and was definitely paid and plotted that. No, it was they just so many of them. He couldn't get away. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that was an ambush for real. Y'all know nothing beats an ambush. Just like Dolph was ambushed. If it was 7 cars, they had to have followed him. Boosie got shot the same day. Hmm. Ain't Boosie fake got shot the same day. They said it sure didn't take long to catch the killers of Day Youngin. Day Youngin. They said one of the guys left handprints in the hospital. I think Young Dog, King Von, and Mo 3 deaths are all connected. Boosie wasn't shot in real life. They said Boosie wasn't shot in real life. Um, I am sleepy. I am tired, and I just think it's for another reason, and it ain't pregnancy. Boosie irks my nerves. He be in everybody business. There was also 18-wheeler trucks on the interstate. Also, yes, allegedly Boosie had something to do with it. Mo3 was the hottest rapper in Dallas, wanting him gone because they were jealous of him. But what would that have to do with Boosie though? Because Boosie isn't in Dallas. It was a play like a trouble funeral. It was a play like a trouble funeral. Hope it ain't straight drops. He was signed to Boosie. So Mo3 was signed to Boosie? Boosie tried to sign Mo3. Somebody saying he wasn't signed to him. Or Boosie managed him. Oh my God. Oh wow. Y'all. oh, oh Lord, Miss Donna. Miss Donna, he's supposed to be my cousin. So I don't, that would be incest. I didn't know that I supposed to have been going with him too. Lord have mercy. I did hear I was supposed I was his first cousin. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Tyrone says Rainwater managed Mo3. Boosie was trying to sign Mo3. But you know what's so weird? I ain't never known Boosie even had a record label. I never even knew he had anybody signed to a record label. Have y'all ever heard of an artist that was up on the Boosie's record label? I haven't. I never knew. Child, I thought they say Straight Drop was my first cousin. Now that's what I heard. I was in shock. Because Boosie artists never do good. But I've never known Boosie to have an artist signed to him. Rain was his manager. Young Blue going through it now with Boosie. Is Young Blue on Boosie's label? Mo3 came from nothing and was making it bigger than the ones who was put on by a bigger label. People that he had helped eventually helped take him out. Wow. They don't get nowhere. Now watch the blogger spin this. He signed artists. They just always complain. He greeted to another Puffy. Yeah, the stuff that a lot of these newer artists and stuff are doing now, Puffy just go under the radar. I mean, but I guess it all just kind of trickles down because this is this is some of the stuff that they was doing. I'm sure we just didn't know about it. Boosie suing Young Blue. Mo3 was multi-talented. Someone had taken his protection out of his car the night before, so he was trying to get to the trunk to see if he had something in the trunk. Oh, wow. Boosie walking around with his sickle in his head. Mm. Lord have mercy. Monica J says Boosie and T.I. secret society gatekeepers. Hmm. Well, I don't think it has helped Boosie in it because his popularity, because I used to love Boosie's music. His voice has changed now, though. He don't even sound the same. I used to love his sound, his rap. He was fun, but I mean, he don't even sound the same. And I think his popularity has gone down. Yes, it was playing, and he thought it was a scene in a movie that he was shooting. Rainwater's hands ain't clean in all of this, allegedly. Also, he thought it was a scene in a movie. I want y'all to watch that video Boosie Girl artist made. It was so sad. That's the lie that Boosie is telling, however, no one can really say. Future did the same thing Young Blue did, and he had to pay Rocco like $25 million. Wow. Does Boosie have sickle cell or something? His skin is scary. Oh, Lord. He played his part so they wouldn't take son Tootie Raw out. He has diabetes, and I think Boosie had cancer. Didn't he have like kidney cancer at one time? He had to have a kidney taken out. Boosie from Baton Rouge, Master P. Wayne, and Birdman for Louisiana on lock. He got it from the mud and leveled that pressure. They definitely didn't want him to win, but their day is coming. It's sad when you take somebody out because they winning. It's sad. Jeff said diabetes don't do that. Y'all, I don't know. You know, people were so busy talking about COVID, they don't talk about how AIDS is spreading rapidly now. Like AIDS is on the rise, and they don't talk about that. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting ready to fix me a cup of coffee, y'all, because I got a feeling we get ready to start talking about some good stuff. I don't want to be sleepy. Because when you get worked out like I did, said my trainer tried to kill me today. My blood and stuff been flowing good, child. And that's when you be sleepy and sleep good. y'all. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Yeah, I bought some bathroom candles. Got my whole house smelling so good. Let's see. Boosie got the national anthem pulled up to the club VIP gas tank on E, but all drinks on me. It's Folgers in your cup. Yep, it's Folgers. No, actually, oh, let me tell y'all something. I like to buy that flavored coffee. I got that. It is that Dunkin' Donuts chocolate turtle flavored coffee. It tastes so freaking good. It's Dunkin' Donuts chocolate flavor, turtle flavored. Oh, it smells good and it tastes good. Monica J. Deborah said, I might as well make me a cup. Fizzle tape drop on the 12th. Be on the lookout. Oh, yeah, y'all. Fizzle tape drop on the 12th. They know exactly who did Mo 3. Yeah, I think they know. But don't they have two guys that's already arrested? Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Child, we done talked about Mystikal to Mo 3 to Mystikal to Mo 3 to Young Dolph to Miss Anita Hill.
A man has been arrested accused of gunning down rapper Mo 3 on a Dallas highway. 28-year-old Devin Brown was indicted on a murder charge this week. Another man, 22-year-old Kwan Wright, was also indicted on the same charge earlier this year. Back in November, Melvin Noble, also known as Mo 3, was driving on 35E near the Dallas Zoo when White approached him with a gun. Police say Noble ran down the highway trying to escape and was chased by White, who fired multiple times, hitting Noble.
That's sad. Now they was out there with all that traffic chasing that boy with a gun. That lets you know they had a job to do. That's sad. That's sad. About to get this justice for Dolph. Another domino fell today. Trayon Ingram. I know right, Boosie needs to stay off Vlad. He stay on Vlad. Monica, you make all of us laugh. Yes, shout out to Pre. Shout out to Pre. Yeah, they hunted him down knowing he didn't have his gun. And they said a girl helped to line him up too, right? I hate that so bad.
So Dallas.
Now they try to say that one boy that they showed, they try to say that those are not the guys. That look just like that one boy they was just showing. I hate that so bad. It's sad that these young brothers can't even be successful without their own people hating on them and trying to take them out. You see the same thing happening on YouTube. And the city of Dallas wanted him gone as well. And I believe this Dolph situation finna get serious. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Yes, they do. Yep, y'all. It's sad. Miss T, I was listening to you about smelling good in your place. Have you ever tried the natural health store? I haven't. I haven't tried it. I'm gonna have to go on to this. To the is that online? He was. Let's see. They said they act like mean. He was messing the money because he would kill, and they had taken out two of his friends. He was messing the money because he would kill, and they had taken out two of his friends. Are you talking about Mo3? They have frankincense and myrrh bar soap. Ooh. Yeah, the you know how these boys be on y'all know how these boys be on Facebook and on social media wiping their nose. Like D-Mon said, we need a somebody to put on the Fed suit. We need that to go viral because the Feds wiping noses. We need somebody to show the Feds actually wiping their nose because they out here wiping noses. They taking them down for real. He didn't smoke or drink. I believe a lot of these record heads have a big part in shaking up this rap game and these young men. Oh, I agree with you, Nika. They the ones I think they promote it. I'm telling y'all, Mo3 and Dolph was in they say situation. Shootings was happening between rappers in the same situations. Three messing up the flow of money in the city. Cough cough, and they were mad. Feds can't move fast enough at D-Mon. One thing about them federal agents, when they zone in on their target, they just be sitting, they just be plugged in waiting and collecting. Who do you think is above all this hits, Miss T? I don't know. I think that it goes far beyond the people that we see or know about. A lot of them have to carry out orders in order to keep their positions. So it trickles down to the little person. Straight drop baby mama mess with his ops. And I hope Dirk know that little firecracker to the face situation he got is not gonna stop that indictment. what did Fonny say? She said, and what she say in 6 weeks? Funny, the DA down there, Funny. Is it Fanny or Funny? She said in 6 weeks it's gonna be two more, and I believe in Memphis. Reason I said that, for I've been hearing Jay-Z has something to do with it. I figured that's what you was getting at. It's a panel of folks that we would never see that call in or allow the hits. I agree. I hope that straight drop baby mama ex-boyfriend murder gets solved, because yeah, they need to solve straight drops baby mama's missing persons case. Now here's something. Now, has anybody been seeing straight drops? Have anybody been seeing, what was his name, Howard Burnett? Has his family been on here saying anything lately? I think his family has gone eerily quiet. So that's a hint. They not on here saying, I haven't seen them on here saying, at least, well, why ain't they trying to get justice for my son? You don't hear them saying nothing anymore. So that might mean it might be something to come in that. Wow, monkeypox is in a state of emergency in California. I know straight drop going crazy locked up about that cootie cot. Let me find out. D.A. Funny about to take Trump and got it down. For those of you all that's just coming into the room, y'all, please hit the like button. Hold on, y'all. Let me get my coffee. Ooh, y'all gonna have me late for my gym class tomorrow. He gonna dog me out. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Y'all, I be wanting to use real sugar so bad. I had to pray because I wanted to put some of my real sugar in this coffee, but I have to use stevia right now. It just ain't the same without the real sugar. This stevia is not good. And it really don't sweeten the coffee. Let's see. Industry, drugs, feudal minds, societal support, loss of black men, women. Don't steal my t-shirt. If you do, give back to the community. Hey, Hakia. Y'all call me crazy. I had not seen Hakia in here. Mm-hmm. Miss T, you scared me about hacking. I put on my VPN and locked up my hackers. I'm gonna tell you something. If y'all think that y'all have been hacked, contact the FBI. And I'm serious. Contact the FBI because if you've been hacked, it's more than likely because it's on YouTube. Contact the FBI. He been in Cali for a little hot set. That's what I put in my smoothie. I know, but I love the real sugar so bad. So much, I mean. I don't like Splenda. Splenda and Equal got a nasty taste to it. I guess at least with this stevia, it don't have no taste. What happened to Mo3 Money? His mama said he didn't get anything. Y'all, have Mo3 started making money yet? Was he a millionaire yet? Cadillac said, "Give me the sugar." I know. I want to put some real sugar in here so bad. Harold said, "You still going strong, sis? I fell asleep." We'll be on for a few more minutes. Wow. He said they took his money. He was a cash man. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. They said he was a multimillionaire with no label. Deborah says the Fed's gonna have a good time if the um, cases are connected. The feds are going to have to come to Jesus with these suckers, and then we're going to see who is really a gangster. That's true. When that young man, it's some people ain't gonna sleep tonight because that young man was indicted today. It's some people ain't gonna sleep tonight because they know that they're dwindling on down. Yeah, it's some folks shaking. I'm telling you, they should have seen how straight dropping and especially straight drop was looking when Judge Coffey said life is 65 years. Rest in peace, Young Doc said straight drop is a real life cloud chaser. So, do y'all think that in y'all's opinion, uh, do y'all think that they're gonna have everybody in this Young Doc's case by this year? For some reason, I believe that they are. Me personally, I think that they are. Rest in peace, Young Doc said that's the only reason he did that. He knew he could gain fame, and he already ain't like Dolph. Demon, they can't leave all at the same time. Some of them share planes like timeshares. Yeah, they grabbing them up. To be honest, though, y'all, they been grabbing them up. Like it's not like they haven't been out there spinning. I'm talking about the authorities, like the DEA, all of them. Look at how they've been, like the feds. They've been arresting people. Arresting these gang members and stuff. So they've been out there spinning. Monica said he gonna be a real life jail booty chaser. Mm-mm-mm. Um, Somebody said I heard that jealous money bag song. It sound. Hmm. T, do you think the other suspects in the Anita case is already locked up? I don't know. They say they looking for him, but he could be. Because I see how they doing it. They seem to be doing a good job at protecting the people that could help them to solve these cases, and that's how it should be. These folks ain't trying to go do 65 years. If they can minimize their part in it, they're gonna tell on the people that actually did it. Why would I want to go do 65 years and all I did was drive the car? I mean, that's how they think, even though they were a part of it. So they telling on the people. Yep. I like that song, y'all. I don't want to get cut off again tonight. Y'all know they cut us off and we wouldn't leave. So they turn us back on. Yeah. I agree with you on that, D-Mon. Two Times got his song saying Bag wasn't shit before he started rapping. He'll be. Oh wow. I said that I love Broken Love by Kevin Gates. Yeah, Finesse needs to protect himself. I would hate to see something happen to Finesse. Because these folks out here have lost their mind about money. Money that they're not going to even get to spend. Because if the law don't get them, that bad karma going to get them. And they killing people about money. That's messed up. Y'all about ready to get off. I can't be late for my personal trainer. He dogged me out today, y'all. When I walked in there, I was late. I had to get on the stair stepper. Sauce 500 said somebody reporting him and he didn't care if YouTube took him off. Why would somebody report him? I wonder why somebody reported Sauce. Lord, these folks just around here reporting folks. The people they need to be reporting, they don't report. D must say, I'm getting sleepy. Have a good night, everyone. Stay blessed and pray to Yeah, he good night, Demon. Thank you for coming on. Don Trevino, he don't bother no one. No, he don't bother no one. Why would they report him? These folks sick. These people around here sick. I guess I'll start over from the top since I'm late. Yeah, I'm getting ready to it's still 105 of y'all on, but I'm tired. Good night, Tam 08. Thank you for coming through. I know a lot of y'all got to go to work tomorrow. This lady has been worrying me. I sent her report and she tripping. She's still tripping. Good night, Jeff Lee, because she want to hold on, but I mean she can't hold on. It's over. It's that business relationship is over. T, you got me motivated. I need to get my act together and get back to working out. Yes, girl, but I promise you, I almost passed out today though. I did. I almost passed out today. And then when I got ready to leave, he said, "So you gonna be on time tomorrow, right?" I said, yeah. I promise to God I am." I was dripping sweat everywhere. Is he for real? His brother was murdered. Glock was there. Supposedly, the hit was for Glock. Allegedly. Wow. Hey, Hakia. I didn't know you was in here, Hakia. When I saw you, I was like, I didn't know Hakia was here. Good night, Miss Diane. Well, y'all, I want to thank y'all for tuning in. We hung out again tonight. We had a really good show. I always have a good show with y'all. Rest in peace, Young Dog says, and I want to say Kenny Money never did nothing sexual with Glock. Oh Lord. Now this I tell you, this it's getting twisted. It's getting to be twisted. But y'all, Key Glock birthday is August the 4th. Okay. Yeah, child. These folks around here saying anything, they sick. It's a lot of sick people. Y'all do know it's a lot of sickness, y'all, in the atmosphere. And I'm serious. Like, we gotta pray like never before. It's just too much craziness going on. People going crazy over money, people killing people because of jealousy. I'm telling you, you're right, Demon. People killing people because, hey, Queen Ray, baby, because of jealousy, and it's all coming from the Black community. I'll be looking at some of the other YouTubers, like in the white community and other. They have millions of followers. You don't never hear them trying to bring each other down. You can't do that with these nappy neck cuckabug heads. It's unlimited, it's limitless money that could be made on YouTube, but you have other YouTubers trying to sabotage people and getting themselves caught up in something that they are not going to get out of. And I can promise you that. But that's what happens. And so what's going to start to happen, especially when you see Google and YouTube start getting hit with all of these lawsuits, even though they have in their policies and stuff that the provider may not be liable or whatever, but once they start getting hit with all of these lawsuits because of these nappy necks that's letting these Arabics and these Hispanics and stuff make an ass out of them, it ain't gonna be no more ads and stuff on YouTube because of like people plotting murder because they scared of YouTubers and stuff are going to surpass them. I promise you. It's sad that when our community start getting involved in stuff, we mess it up because we become jealous. They got 5 more YouTubers than me. Everybody that get on YouTube don't depend on YouTube. You talk about niggas that ain't never had shit. That's how they think. You got people that have other things going on and they truly get on here because it's a hobby or to spread awareness. But when people have first floor mentalities, they don't think like that. All they know how to do is get themselves to the feds. That's all they know how to do is get themselves some federal time. They don't know anything outside of that. And then they be sitting up talking about when it happened. They didn't have to do that to a black man. They did it to themselves. When with the black community, we ain't got to be tearing each other down. I just refuse to, even though sometimes you get caught up in stuff, I just refuse to go there. There are too many things in place for me to jump off of my high horse and fight, unnecessary or meaningless battles. Okay. Yeah, I get mad about Glock too. And regardless of how anybody feels, I'm rocking with Glock over here. I'm rocking with him 100. The people that did that to Dolph, they need to get got. They are 2 of them already done being got. The rest of them gonna get got, and it ain't gonna be Glock. I bet you. I can promise you that. It's not gonna be Key Glock. So I'm rocking with him over here, and I ain't gonna let nobody come in my chat and talk about it. Because see, at this point, I understand that it ain't about Key Glock. It's not about Key Glock and the rest of them artists. It's about tearing down Dolph's legacy, and they just happen to be casualties of war. Okay. It's one thing when a person say, well, I don't know about him. I understand that, people have the right to think whatever they want to, but I know when somebody comes in here and they are trying to push an agenda when it's a smear campaign, I don't go for that. I don't go for no smear campaigns on them, because I understand that it's people trying to tear down Dolph's legacy, what remains of his legacy. They killed a man. That wasn't enough. What he built was so strong. They spending all kinds of money paying folks to try to tear down what remains of the man's legacy, and they get mad and okay, I gotta keep my mouth closed, and start getting people to spread venom all over the damn social media. What they think they gonna gain, I don't know, because a lot of them ain't gonna even be out to enjoy shit. To include some of the people they paying. So I stand 10 toes down on that. That ain't changing. I support Pre. I can't understand how people get mad at you for your stance on stuff. They feel what they want to feel. I wonder why they think they can control me. They're not going to. And they're not going to violate me either. I've been calm about it, because I know there's going to be some justice. So you don't have to hoop and holler when you already know what the ending is going to be. Just like we know what the ending is going to be in Dolph's case. Okay? We already know Dolph is in the process of getting his justice. He's already getting it. The people knew what happened. You heard what the lady said. The chief, they brought the FBI in the first day, which means they knew the first day that it was a murder for hire. And the lady said, well, what about Privé? Then she said, if you don't have to go out, don't go out. That lets me know. See, I didn't look at those news clips like that in the beginning. That let me know right there when she said that if you don't have to go nowhere, don't go nowhere, that there was a lot of retaliations going on. Like those people in the hoods was saying. The Memphis police tried to downplay it, and that's what they do. I worked for them for too many years. I know that they do it. They would say, well, we can't tell the public about this. Anytime there was a rapist, like in the communities, or something that was going on, a serial killer or something, they would not tell the public for a long time, when they should have been trying to tell them. You know, they would say, you know, be safe. They would say, be safe. You need to start taking extra precautionary measures in this area, instead of telling the folks it's a freak on the loose. Y'all lock y'all damn doors, and this is the description. But they didn't want to send pandemonium because it throughout the community, because they didn't want to be bombarded with all those calls and stuff, which is not fair. So when I heard her downplaying and say, you know, if y'all don't have to go out, don't go out, I knew then that it was some mess in the game. They was out there, somebody was out there spinning for Dolph. We just don't know who it was. And they downplayed that. A lot of people try to say, well, that wasn't going on. That let me know that it was going on. Like the people in the hoods was saying. Then the lady asked her, well, what about Privé? And she fumbled over her words. Are y'all going to send any protection? And just from what her answer was, it kind of let me know that when she said, if there are people that we think could be affiliated with this case, I mean, she kind of told it on the same night that Dolph was killed. So that lets me know that somebody that knew what had gone on had already dropped the bomb on some of these folks the first day. They said they had witnesses that was working with them. And then since then, you know, it's been a lot more. That's more than likely in the camps that don't want to be caught up. So I've been trying to tell y'all that it's going to be some justice for Dolph. I've been saying that. My words have never changed. When people were saying that Cornelius, they didn't think it was, you know, they had anything on Cornelius and Stray Drop, I said, I don't know how they're going to get out of it. And then they get 800 pages and counting. Whatever is in those discoveries, it seemed like to me it has knocked the damn lawyers off their feet. They keep asking, for extensions on court dates. If they didn't have anything, why don't Cornelius' attorney, I sure wouldn't be trying to, reschedule court dates and stuff. He needs to be trying to get his client out of, get him a bond if he ain't did nothing, if it ain't nothing in those packages. So that should tell everybody what they need to know. But I have been said, and I ain't changing. I can bet whatever it was that I say or have said, that's what it's going to be in the end. I've said that, and I'm going to continue to say it. Okay. But regardless to what, it ain't about me being right or wrong or nobody else. The main thing is for young Dolph and whoever else was a victim to get justice. His children are victims. His family. The people that loved him the most. Now they done went and said they JoJo splat. Hold on, y'all. Let me take a picture of that. Of course, I know it's a fake page. I know JoJo Splat shaking ass ain't crazy enough to be up in this chat. So now they done went and made a fake page. Y'all don't block him. Don't block him. They already know JoJo Splat ain't crazy enough to be in no damn chat. I don't know why these folks go and make all these fake pages. Now we can't believe it's JoJo. We can't believe it's you, JoJo. We can't believe it's you, JoJo. JoJo, you need to lay low. When he said Catalina hop on with Miss T Boo, I knew then it wasn't none of JoJo. Lord, JoJo. JoJo, you 19 years old. You need to get your life straight, son, and stop being a damn crash dummy. Cause you ain't out. You haven't passed the smell test yet. So what you need to do is what you need to do is go. You need to be at the altar on Sunday. That's what you need to do. You need to go be at the altar, son. Cause you ain't but 19 years old. 65 years is a long time. I'm telling you now, you need to go on because this ain't the chat. Lord have mercy. Yeah, JoJo Spell, why don't you go visit CEO Bobby? Why they got him down there in that jail? Why they still got CEO Bobby down there in that jail? Why y'all ain't go get him out? I know, don't he want to come home? How come y'all ain't been got him out? Mm. JoJo Splat, you must be on them perks tonight. Because I know you should have known damn well than to know better than to come up in somebody's chat threatening them. Now you know that's a violation. Terroristic threats on the federal internet. Okay, so okay. You spelled it just like that other person just spelled. Now I know you a troll for real. You ain't JoJo. You had your 5 minutes. Bye. When he spelled that name like that, I already knew that wasn't none of JoJo. That was that other vlogger that just came in here. And kind of they said, and you didn't even speak when you came in here. Oh my God. You can't make this stuff up. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Y'all, these folks is mentally ill. We got to put some prayer in the atmosphere. These folks are sick. They flat foot sick. Oh, I'm gonna have to pray on these folks. I'm sure they're gonna go make another page. It's something about being on here when I'm on for several hours. It bothers them. Cadillac, I don't block them now. I blocked them. Child, these folks sick. They need some help. Anytime all they got to do is be on the internet. They had been in the bushes. I guess when I said what I said about the Dolph's case is what it's gonna be in the end. They couldn't take it. They had to go make a fake page. Poor old JoJo already in enough trouble, and they done went and made a JoJo Splat page to get him in some more trouble. All right, y'all. I gotta get up in the morning. I'm gonna finish up this report. I'm gonna redo this report for this lady so I can get her out of my life. And I gotta get up early in the morning to be at my trainer, because if I get there late, and all I did was got there 10 minutes late today, and he dogged me out. So if I get there late, he gonna do me like a dog. So y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm trying to go back and read some of this stuff that JoJo supposedly put up. Look like it's deleted. Big Willie Low, it's sad that you're still a follower instead of a leader, as old as you are. Oh my God. Y'all, you know, y'all, but you know what? It don't matter. Okay. We still gonna rock out. We ain't going nowhere. We're gonna be right here on YouTube. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be right here on YouTube. And the thing about it is, people are so sick. Like, they don't want us here. They don't, they don't want people around that dare not believe whatever they believe. Isn't that sick? Or then if they don't believe it either, shit, they just pushing a narrative. That's what they doing. Yep. All right, y'all. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. We almost been on 4 hours. Like I said, I really appreciate you guys, y'all. And we're gonna continue to rock out. I'm going to be back on tomorrow night. I had to reschedule my guest because I was out late today on a case. So we definitely still gonna do that. And I want to do a live chat with my members tomorrow. I wish we could do a live chat kind of early, like around noontime. I wish we could do it like a with my members, that I could have you all. I could do a chat with you all tomorrow at like noon, if y'all are available. Yeah, we rocking till the wheels come on. No devil in hell can stop us. When you're on the verge of something good, and when I say breakthroughs, I'm not just talking about for me, I'm talking about for all of my dedicated members, because whatever is connected to me is connected to my members, as far as the overflow of blessings and things of that nature. And I think what happens is the devil understands that and gets mad and intimidated and tries to come against me, but I'm not a good person to come against. Okay. I've seen what happened to people that try to come up against me. So, in the spiritual and in the physical. So, I don't really worry about that. Because when you know what you just don't worry about stuff. You just let it play on out. And then when you write and you got God on your side, you can't lose. You already a winner. Because you're a winner anyways. So that's what I stick to. That's what I go by. They don't know how to read the bail bonds paperwork, and they will not accept an X for their signature. Okay. So I'm gonna continuously be here, Um good, I can add my card back in good, Catalea. And like I said, we're gonna continuously rock out, because God has me here for a purpose. I don't worry about the attacks. I'm not going to deal with them, because there are things in place for stuff like that. you know um so I kind of let that take care of itself. But the main thing is to be here so that we can communicate. And I think what we do is therapeutic, and then we put good information out. Because whatever I don't know, I have a lot of subscribers that are extremely intelligent, that put out a lot of viable information, as far as inspiration and things of that nature. And most of everybody's in different states. So some people are able to communicate and talk about things that are in their states that people don't necessarily know. Like the Mo3, you got people in Texas that know a little bit more about the case. You know what I mean? So that's why you don't hear me say a whole lot about Mo3. I kind of take the back seat to that and let the people that know about that situation kind of talk about it, because I know a lot of them know more about that Mo3 situation, than a lot of people on the outside of Texas would know. But I know a lot of people are still curious. And with all of these rappers, coming up dead, y'all, that lets you know that the enemy is running wild on this earth. And so we know that we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but spiritual darkness in high places. And people are being used now. Ain't nobody got no prayer on the inside of them no more. So they ain't trying to fight off no demons. So that's why when they get mad, it's easy for them to go take somebody's life, because ain't nobody prayed up no more, and they ain't controlled by nothing good. Darkness has just taken over. That's why I say, as this platform has to be more than just a gossip platform. It has to be also have some spiritual in it. Look at how these devils and stuff try to come in here and get us off a track and try to put stuff into the atmosphere like murder and things of that nature. Look at what the enemy does when the enemy gets mad. These are spirits that are entering these people, and they ain't got no prayer on the inside of them, no righteousness. And so they just let the devil take over them. Ain't nobody even fighting against the devil no more. Okay? Ain't nobody even fighting against it. So that's why I say, regardless of what people, whether people know it or not, like when people go, well, you trying to control people that's in your chat. No, that's not true. I feel like I have a responsibility to my subscribers. When I know it's some bullshit that's going on, I'm not gonna let nobody come in here and influence my subscribers when I know it ain't true. I don't give a damn about their freedom of speech. They can have freedom of speech, but they're not gonna come in here and spread no damn propaganda. So yes, I am going to control that, and that's why all the the attacks are coming. But I feel sorry for the people that's doing it, because they don't know what's further up the road for them, and it's not good. You got people, y'all, that's openly on this app. You know, you say Facebook was bad. Now a lot of the people from Facebook have moved to YouTube because it's money on YouTube. And anytime Black people start moving to something where it's some money, they lose their damn mind. And Google and YouTube start getting all of these lawsuits. It ain't gonna be around long because a lot of our cousins and them then came to the app. Instead of making their own money, they worried about how many subscribers somebody else got. They trying to sabotage somebody else's page. Somebody logged in, they hacked my page and deleted 20 of my lives because they thought that was going to hurt me. But it didn't hurt me. It's going to hurt them because they made a mistake. That's how good God is. Okay? And it was able to be forwarded on because I knew they was coming back. Because when the devil is jealous, you know, my dad used to always say, when a person got evilness on the inside of them, when they real jealous hearted, they don't know how to stop. They'll go too far. And that's what gets them messed up. They went too far. And they messed themselves up. So you don't see me mad on here. YouTube is not my source. But because they don't want me here, it keeps me coming back every single day. Every single day. And they don't want me here because they're afraid of me. Even though I was here before them years ago, 2014, I was uploading stuff. And I stopped. Okay? I was uploading it before I even knew anything about the money on YouTube. You got folks that's making more money than they ever made in their whole life, and they have sabotaged that because of their jealousy and greed. And then they'll sit up and say, they just do this to the Black people. Sis, you did that to yourself. Ain't nobody gonna sit up and let nobody defame them and threaten them and all that kind of stuff that go on here and not do anything about it. It ain't even got to be like that. Okay? But unfortunately, that's what our community does. You know? So that's why I say, when I was saying that people openly practice witchcraft, I was looking at a channel, and I kid you not, I just happened to tap in. I never, really go to, I think I've seen it a few times. And they was talking about something, okay? And they was talking about in the chat, somebody else was talking about the same things that they was talking about. And I kid you not, it was somebody in the chat that said, oh, that's a problem. You ain't got to worry about that. I'm going to mix something up. And take care of that. You got people practicing witchcraft and trying to kill people out because they are afraid that they're going to surpass them. When really mentally they've already surpassed them. Because anytime you got your mind and worried about what somebody else got going on, that other person has surpassed you. You will never get far. That's why I don't worry about what other people do. I might be a lot of things, but one thing I am not is not a jealous person because I'm used to stuff. Okay? I didn't say my life has always been gravy. I just said I ain't suffered. I didn't say I didn't struggle a little bit, but I ain't never suffered. And so that's why I don't get off track, because I have a goal. I have a goal in life. And being on here, the goal is, because I don't make no money on here. If y'all knew how much money I made on here, you would laugh. The goal is to put out the right type of information and keep the atmosphere positive when you have an atmosphere of people practicing witchcraft and doing all kinds of evil stuff. It's sad. It wasn't like that before, because I was on here years ago. It was not like this. And so, like I said, where you see a lot of black people could get rich, just like in the rap game, mark my words, when all these lawsuits start hitting Google, they're going to stop with the money because of these cuckabug head Negroes. I'm telling you, they're going to stop with these ads, or they're going to make it so strict that you ain't going to be able to really make no money anyways. Because it's too much stuff going on Google, on YouTube, because Google has bought YouTube. Okay? And these lawyers ain't playing. And these feds ain't neither. And I'm telling you that now. So that's why I don't have nothing to say. Because I know that God protects me and God watches over me and has always shown me favor. You can't come up against nothing like that. You could stay mad until the cows come home. You need to be mad at God. My favor comes from God. I've always been favored. And it's because I've always treated people right. I wouldn't care about how nobody feel about my smart mouth. Yes, I get people in line. I'll sit quiet because I'm a humble person. But when I get sick of you, I'm going to tell you, look, motherfucker, I'm tired of you. But I'm not going to go back and forth with you if you violate me. There are people in place for things like that. Because it shouldn't have to come to that. If I don't violate somebody, they ain't got the right to violate me. But unfortunately, in our community, people feel like they got the right to kill you physically, emotionally, or financially. I guess that's what they think. If they get mad at you and they do it illegally. And that's how they get themselves messed up. And that's why I say Google ain't Google probably, I already know what's get ready to happen. And it's unfortunate. It's because of our people. These folks ain't gonna get on YouTube and be violated and Google ain't doing nothing about it. That's a playground for a lawyer. And a downfall for a nigga that ain't used to shit, that could just be making their money. All this stuff that's going on here, I was, you know, okay, I can't talk about that. But it's a shame that our people it always turned into something sinister when we get involved. Crabs in a bucket mentality. And then be wanting somebody to rally for them when they get taken down and imprisoned or whatever. So that's why I ain't worried. Because I'm protected in more ways than one. But I'm not going to be violated. I'm not going to be threatened or harassed. And I'm not going to be in fear of my life. Okay? I'm not going to be. And nobody else should either. Okay? But all right, you guys, and that's all I'm going to say about that. Because, you know, I don't talk about that because, like I said, just like with the Young Dolph's case, I know what that's going to be in the end. Just like all this evil stuff that's going on and that has gone on, I know what that's going to be in the end. I guess I'm just a psychic because I know what it's going to be. Okay? When it didn't even have to be like that. But all right, you guys, I'm gonna get off of here because I gotta finish off my report. Like I said, I really appreciate my subscribers rocking out with me. I appreciate you guys so much. As always, you know, let me tell y'all something. As long as it could only be 50 of us. As long as I got some loyal, dedicated people that ain't in here stressing me out, and we truly can, you know, communicate and chat and put out some good stuff. Get some good people on here to inform you all, just like I'm gonna get the agent on here. I had to cancel before today because I was working. I didn't get home till late. As long as I got some people like that on here, I don't really care about the other stuff because I have other things going on. Because when you start getting a whole lot of people and they ain't right and a whole lot of spirits, that's a whole lot of problems. People sitting up worried about you because they scared you want something that they ain't even got. They ain't even got it yet. But they scared you gonna get it first. You can't be mad at the greatness that's on people's life. Sometimes people can see on your life what you hadn't even seen yet. But you can't get mad at that. Because I'd rather have quality than quantity any day. And what I got on my channel, as far as my subscribers, especially the ones that mean well, is a whole lot of quality. And that's why I say if I have to grow slow, I don't mind growing slow as long as I have the right people around, because I don't want a whole lot of negative entities. They start sucking your energy in this virtual world and you can't even see them. They sitting up chanting shit against you. That's why I always pray before I come on, and I send every attack back to the sender, and they wonder why they damn mouth twisted. And they feet then they got slew feet and shit. They feet then turn all the way around to the back, look like something out of a damn horror movie. Because you're sending out curses, and the person that you're sending out curses to have already sent them back. Now your ass looking like Godzilla or something, having strokes and tongue and stuff that went all down to your titties. Because you think you hurting somebody else, and it's backfiring on you. Whew, y'all knew not to get me to acting up before I got off of here. So that's how I know. And I don't be worried. When they say, dog, we thought we got her. What was she doing when she went on? We thought we scared her off. Handling business. That's what I was doing. Handling business. Because I'm going to come back the next day. Okay. All right, you guys. I have enjoyed being on here with you guys. I'm going to mess around and be late for my she said that was a whole sermon. I'm gonna mess around and be late, you guys, for my training tomorrow. And I gotta be up and finish this report because this lady ran me crazy because she just wanna hold on to my services, and I won't let her re-retain me. And I don't want to work with her no more. I don't work with difficult people. Try to tell me how to do my job, and I've been doing it. You know, if she could do it, she should have been out there. She shouldn't have hired me. She shouldn't have paid me the big bucks. You know. But I want to thank you guys for tuning in. I love you guys. Listen, y'all, I'm going to be right back tomorrow. We're going to rock out tomorrow. We're going to have a good subject tomorrow. Okay? We're going to have a good subject tomorrow. I love you guys. For those of you all that's got to go to work tomorrow, ask God to go before you. Y'all ask God, send God before you, because it's a lot of y'all that work with a lot of difficult people. Okay? I know y'all got bosses and stuff. Y'all wish that they would croak out or stroke out or something like that. They low down. because they got a lot of stuff going on and they don't know nothing to do but to come to work and cause hell at work or co-workers or whatever. Ask God to go before you and make your highway and make the highways and the byways clear for you and touch the hearts of those that need to be touched. Because I'm going to tell y'all something, and this is a testimony. I worked for the police department for 18 years, okay? So whenever I worked with somebody, let's just say God had always given me favor with a lot of the top people. So whenever there was like an assistant chief that was a female that did not like me, God would always give me favor with the head chief, okay? Or with the person that was over them. What they couldn't do anything to me anyways, because I had favor with their boss. So oftentimes when you having trouble with your supervisor, God will give you favor with the manager. Okay? So that I've experienced that my whole life. I don't like her. God said, well, if you won't do what you're supposed to do, because a lot of times they supposed to bless you and they too evil, God will give you favor with the person that's over them. And then if they mess with you too much, the person that's over them will end up getting rid of them anyways. But you have to keep your foot on their neck in prayer. And that is what moves mountains and get the right type of people around you. That is what moves mountains. And I don't mean no harm. I've seen people that just refuse to stop causing havoc and they had a stroke and died. You ain't gonna have to worry about people consistently keeping up mess. They're gonna have a heart attack and croak out if they don't get their life right. Okay, and that ain't wishing nothing on nobody. That's just how it is. Because when people allowing the devil to use them, those are the types of things that happen, because God says, touch not my anointed ones and do my prophets no harm. You think God won't take a person out if he give them a chance to do right and they don't, especially if you supposed to get a blessing and they think they're going to block it? It's a lot of people in their grave right now because they thought they was going to stop the will of God. They thought they had the control to stop somebody else from getting a blessing, and they took themselves right on up out of here. So just keep praying on them. You ain't going to see him no more, because the Bible says this demon you will see no more. You ain't going to see him no more. So let them keep coming in here trolling. I about know who they are anyways. You ain't going to see them no more anyways. A lot of them. Okay? You ain't going to see them no more. So you don't have to worry about people that's raising havoc and raising sand. They right in the position for the devil to make a fool out of them and take them right on up out of here, because they can't stop the will of God anyways. Evil can never override good. It never has. The sun always shines and come and override darkness. It always has, and it always will. That's why I don't get worried about people. I just go into meditation and I start praying. And then things start happening. I start getting around spiritual women that know how to pray and call some blessings down and cause some stuff to happen. And then them demons you don't even see no more. I can promise you that, but you got to go into prayer and you can't entertain it. Let it go. Let it go. Do the right stuff. Do things in decency and order. Because see, a lot of times when we sit arguing and going back and forth with something it's not a winning situation anyways. Instead of doing things in decency and in order, oftentimes it's stuff in place for stuff like that, especially if they in the wrong. And then you stay in your own lane and zone that stuff out. And then that demon you ain't gonna see no more anyways. Some people get off a track. We all get off a track. But once you get back on track, that devil is in trouble. And that's something that they don't ever want. That's why they start trolling the chats and stuff. They want us to stay off a track. But we can't be stopped up in here. Because they don't understand. They're so sick and jealous that regardless to rather we get on here and talk about young Dolph or not, the Memphis Police Department and the FBI and whoever, all the other federal entities know what has happened to young Dolph, and they know why it happened and who did it, and it ain't gonna change a damn thing. The people that's gonna be indicted, and it ain't nothing a damn person can do about it unless they're gonna go jump in the damn lake and kill themselves before they happen. That's the only thing that's gonna change it. It ain't nothing I can say, y'all can say, nobody can say. That's already final. They should have thought about that before they messed with him. They could have left him alone. They could have let him walk in that cookie shop and walked out, but they asses was too jealous to let that boy live. They made a choice to kill him. That's a choice that they made. And now they got to deal with it. And they getting on here mad at different vloggers that know the truth and ain't trying to change the narrative. They mad. And it ain't no need in being mad because it ain't going to change a damn thing. That's how I know that one JoJo Splat, because if he knew what I knew, he'd be somewhere at the altar. He'd be at the altar every single day. Okay? All right, y'all. So I ain't mean to get on here and pray and do a sermon at 1 o'clock in the morning, but I just had to tell the truth. You know, I'm not a simple-minded person. I'm a winner. I always been a winner. I was raised around winners. And so you can't get mad at a person because they got a winner's mentality. Why she keep coming back? Because I'm a motherfucking winner. That's why I keep coming back. And then you ain't gonna see me try to rain on nobody else's parade because I got other things going on and it don't pertain to them. I don't get caught up in being worried about how many subscribers somebody else got. It don't do anything for me to try to down nobody else. It ain't growing what I got going on. The only thing it would do is create bad karma for me. So that's just not on my winning list to try and destroy other people. That's not how you win. That's how you create bad karma and is actually defeated and destroyed in the end. And a lot of people say, well, they destroyed me. Now you destroyed yourself because you planted those seeds. A lot of this stuff that these folks go through and getting ready to go through, it ain't got a damn thing to do with nobody else. They planted them damn seeds. And then they grew. Somebody came right along that knew the law, that knew what to do, and put that shit back in their face that they planted. And now they mad somebody did them wrong when they created this stuff. All because they got that crabs in a barrel mentality. I like crabs, you know, I like seafood, but I'm not gonna become one. And I ain't crawling in no buckets. It's a lot of damn money on YouTube. Like I go all the time, damn, you know, it's a lot of money that could be made. Why ain't everybody staying in their own lane and making their own money? Why are people trying to destroy? Let these folks make their money. Let everybody make their money. Everybody different. That's how you see all these white channels and stuff growing. And a lot of these foreigners that they got behind them, they couldn't go to any of those white channels and make a damn ass out of them and get them to act a bunch of damn monkeys. Because they're not gonna let them in their camp. And they ain't gonna go do that federal time for them either. They're gonna run and hide because a lot of them ain't even legal. So they're gonna start dropping all kinds of names. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm getting ready to get off here. But like I said, for those of you all that's got to go to work tomorrow, make sure you do what I said. And say your prayers before you go, because the enemy the devil is in the atmosphere. And ain't nobody trying to pray the devil off no more. And then for those of you all that's get ready to go to sleep, make sure you pray before you go to sleep, because people sending out all kinds of evil spirits and things of that nature for these evil entities to try to attack you in your sleep. So you're going to need to keep on the armor of God, so that even when you go to sleep, your warring angels can fight for you, and the Spirit of God can whisper in your ear and reveal the mysteries of his word, so you'll know what to do anyways, because that's what the Bible says. That is what is supposed to happen. Okay? I love you guys. Y'all have a good night.